Tell me you found something good. Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. Pick your target, Hunter. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. See you soon.
Evildoers beware.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? What can I say except you're welcome? I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Good day, Hunter.
Thanks, Hunter.
What's up, Hunter?
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I was expecting a challenge.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
That does not sound like much of a challenge. something.
Got an artifact.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Slow me down.
Hope you're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
Serve her with honor.
I sense your fear, creature.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
You have earned this.
Hail that!
Get some.
How invigorating.
You are within our reach. Do not touch us. Judgment delayed.
I've got your back.
Even we have our limits. Time to bleed. You kiss the mother with that mouth? Let's do this. Nice. You make it too easy. Burn in hellfire. We will peel back your flesh. In hell. Get away from us. Something is wrong. I like it better with aliens with just little gray guys. looking strong today.
Sensors tracking movement.
Nothing escaping. Squirming only brings us
Damn, this thing is nasty.
Now I am good is down. There may still be time for this one to repent. None will be spared. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul. It was your time. You doom yourself by association.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Hey, Hunter. What do defeated Hydra agents say? Nothing.
Thanks, Hunter.
Underneath my mask is a deep satisfaction.
I'm just twiddling my thumbs here, Hunter. I'm here if you need me.
Like... Play it.
Back again.
Can't wait to see how this goes down. The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
Do your thing.
Did you...
Don't get tripped.
Yeah.
You're hung up.
Who couldn't...
It's exactly what it's... They were created by the Deathwalkers.
Were they...
I should remove...
on the... Do not...
I really... Thanks for that, Hunter. I think I will keep the were-roosters in the introduction.
Fistic...
But I...
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? I feel like I could automate this process and take... What can I say except you're welcome?
You have my undivided attention. In this reality here. It may not be flashy, but it will get the job done.
All right, let's get started.
One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim. Good day, Hunter.
Well, looky who it is.
One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
I'll ensure it's done.
Get hurt if you're not careful.
Time to bleed.
That's the spirit.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
By her command!
What did I do to deserve this?
Attacking me.
Finally, it's my turn.
We're on top of it.
I'm going. You should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? Looks like it's up to me. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. You're really persistent.
I usually prefer quiet entrance.
Try this on for size.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Get ready. Watch me. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
We're gonna get it. I was born for this. I'll cut you back.
I think I'm actually hurt. I do feel pretty amazing.
Back into the fray. Let's give it a go. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Time's up for these chumps.
Ready to save the day.
About time.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Here it comes.
We have a target repositioned. Forever in service. You're in trouble now. You're gonna remember me. Serve her with honor.
Got me good this time.
Right, feeling it.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
Coming at you. At least you get to take a nap.
This is gonna hurt.
all still have their heads.
We will not fail. Are you ready?
I'll return the favor in kind. Some sort of healing elixir would really hit the spot right now.
That's a neat trick.
Oh, this should be good. This should help.
Time for the real thing.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Targeting systems active.
Here we go again.
I think you got it. No.
Now I know why I've never run into a vampire in New York.
We're right on schedule here. This should get you going.
This shouldn't take too long. Should get the blood pumping. Let's do it.
You know, you're pretty good at this. Okay, that was pretty cool.
Got me held up here.
Confirmed enemy target.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Hey, what's our contingency plan?
Got him scared. Just need to finish this. Your mother.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Heading to... Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Help me understand. You don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to figure out.
That goth night thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. Nico's magic nerd night. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The art of war encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to the art of war.
See you all next time. Hunter.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Hunter, I need to talk to you.
What's good?
Hey, I've been meaning to ask. Food must be completely different. Now it's all pre-packaged and preserved. Are there any meals you miss from 300 years ago?
I do not miss them because I still cook them.
Sounds like your cooking is second only to demon hunting. As long as you don't mix the two. Ugh, now I'm getting hungry. Yeah, let's wrap this up and raid the kitchen before Doctor Strange heats up his funky-smelling leftovers. Can we do it again?
Hunter, I need to talk to you. Oh, I'm having a great... It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of... so how do I... You really think I should...
You guys fight
Difference? Please. No. What? I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Alien monstrosities, Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind. Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Peter, what's wrong?
Hey, Hunter. Okay, Central. Work your magic. Fascinating info here. And by fascinating, I mean I want to blast these creeps to the moon. I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no, that's not an option anymore.
We've lost people before. Never gets easy.
Most of them don't stick around as a pompous... Got some ops ready for you. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. I'm here if you need me.
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think
Let's see if you're as good.
Back again. All right then.
Hey, boss. I got something for you. Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that, too?
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony. And Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter. Most people only know me as the billionaire industrialist who occasionally saves the world. Got more coil for me? Initiating start collision. How's that for quality workmanship? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
I apologize if you were left out of the loop on this, Peter. If it is any consolation, I do not think it was meant to be malicious.
Everyone's as freaked out as I am. They just bury it way down deep and then walk around like they've got something stuck in their armor.
There is no one better suited for a mission against Venom than you.
I know. I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final. Ready to fight some crime? Hey, you know what they call me in France?
What?
Well, nothing. I'm surprised enough when people recognize me outside of Queens. But if they did, you know what they'd call me?
No idea.
Pierre Parkour.
Does understanding your joke require me to know French?
Not exactly. It's more play on words.
Did you assume I would know what parkour is?
You have no idea, do you?
No, I do not get it.
Should have known after it bombed the first time.
I am not surprised to hear that.
Hey, I nearly got a chuckle out of Blade.
Nearly.
He did that thing with his eyebrow. You know, his silent, judgy face? But I think he did it to cover up a smile.
See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun. When we open up to each other, that's true magic.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first, and Hydra's agents are carrying the keys. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Consider it done. Interesting. Is that all? Watch this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We will not fail. Yours grows with every strike.
Paltry attempt at concealment.
You're gonna remember me. Let's see how tough you are. On the move.
The more the merrier.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
feel great.
All will be judged.
That look almost too easy.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
We're all gonna get it. They've been waiting. You're mine.
I'll get you for that.
Support units on the move.
Hope you're ready.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
My power grows. You're all happy over here. No one gets away.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
I was born for this. Time for the real thing.
They seem to be fixated on...
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
Now that was something.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Walk in the light.
That should help.
Bring it. Are you ready? Ready for a real hit? Time's up.
Watch for the sneaky one.
They test the limits of my power. It's your time. Prepare yourselves.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Can't look for this.
Make you suffer for that.
Vision is unclear.
I do not feel so good. Hail that! Your time has come. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
We're losing clout. This is gonna hurt.
Don't try that again.
Finally, it's my turn.
Don't think I will forget that. I may need some help here.
Ever heard of personal space?
You have earned this.
Hand up.
Nice move.
The enemy has the upper hand. Pass judgment. You're in trouble now.
I am not doing so well. Leave some for the rest of us.
Stronger than you thought.
Your The Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
We need to pull it together here.
Something's wrong.
Hope you're ready.
I could use your aid.
Make way for vengeance.
I am impressed.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemy's shoes can tell us where they have been and where they are going.
Peter. Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
Hey, Hunter. What do defeated Hydra agents say? Nothing.
Привет, Hunter.
I should have stayed up and watched a movie.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
A brave warrior and a cunning ally either way.
Not what the kids on the playground used to say. I was the equipment manager for TAG.
Peter, I am friends with you, not your powers.
Now that's an F word I never get tired of hearing. Unless it comes from MJ when you think you're on a date. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
I still can't believe Tony Stark is here. In the Abbey with us. Crazy, isn't it?
That is one way to describe him.
I mean, the guy's the richest, smartest dude on the entire planet. At least according to his website. I don't know. You think maybe he'd be able to do me a favor? You know, after we save the world, I mean.
You are comrades in arms against Lilith. I would think he would be happy to assist you. Provided we survive, of course.
Oh, there's no if in that equation. My brother Gabe's the strongest kid I know. But there's no way I'm leaving him to deal with your mother alone. No offense.
None taken. It seems we both have something to live for, then.
He's actually who I wanted to bring up with Tony. Gabe's warm-hearted, loves making people happy, and I know he's gonna do something great one day. It's just... that wheelchair of his is not exactly what I'd call the deluxe model. I thought maybe Tony could help build Gabe some upgrades when this is over. Repulsor beam's optional.
Stark is loud and foolish, but he has a good heart. Talk to him. If he can help your brother, I'm sure he will.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks, Hunter.
Underneath my mask is a look of satisfaction.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I had... What's new, Hunter? I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. These are the current priorities. I'm here if you need me.
Even a sorcerer.
Time to take it to the next level. See you around.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Alright, let's get started. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Take your pick, Hunter. See ya, Hunter.
No pain, no gain.
This'll make a difference.
All right, then.
Thanks, Hunter.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one. We're totally in sync.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What?
Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have become. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was a signal! On you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey.
Within our reach.
I take it we're on to plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
fragile, but not as fragile as you. We will make you pay for that. Puny. For a moment, we are
He's got me wrapped up.
Hey, cut that out! They're not giving up yet!
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Persistence is irritating.
Got a friend in need.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Have longed for this moment, little spider, to squash you in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then... oh, your precious Mary Jane.
Talking through you or whatever? But shut up! It's up to me. Ah, feeling it.
Soon we eat.
not underestimate this thing.
That son of a bitch slimed me. Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
Guess we're not done.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
The light will carry you onward.
It's good to have friends.
We will crack your tiny bones.
That's starting to get annoying.
More warm bodies on the way.
We cannot keep this up forever.
We can. Hear anything? Your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the midnight sun.
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell.
No mercy for the servants of liberty. Hail that! Walk in the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Look how fragile you are. I'll be happy with you.
I think they like me.
You're really persistent.
On Delta responding.
Is it the alien or the man that causes it to talk like that? It is unsettling.
Enemy is mobile.
Your time has come.
Weak, even for Hydra. Leave some for the rest of us.
There it goes. Ought to make things interesting.
You're too strong for you. We are not done.
Talk about a sticky situation!
You had your chances. Even I have limits.
Vampires are not the only ones who can fear you.
No pain.
Don't blink. Don't think they're getting up from that.
Hydra, Immortalis!
They are still coming for me.
Not gonna last long at this rate. Get ready. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Come on, Eddie, just give it up already! How about we hit up that Chinese buffet over in Bushwick? My treat!
Right in front of us.
No doubt.
You are
First you die, then we eat.
That punch left a residue.
I think you got some on me.
How many times is that? Many before you have tried and failed. Your fate is sealed. You're lucky to still be breathing. Hold the light's gift. Welcome assistance. Thank me later.
Monoforms are for the weak. No escaping this time.
I am ensnared.
help out here, or what?
We've got it! Let's do this! Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Well, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
I knew Peter was going to come through. Parker's plan was chaotic, but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
Parker's debrief is going to be one for the ages.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoyed the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour, even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon. I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
You are teaching all of us a few new tricks.
And some better smack talk. But that's no superpower. It's mostly Queens. So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
I learned to fight alongside a team before my death.
Really? Were they butt-kicking Puritans?
More like a precursor to the Midnight Suns.
You're not kidding. You fought with action pilgrims.
I would rather have a team beside me than Lilin surrounding me.
Is that your catchphrase? Or did it belong to Goody Hatbuckle?
You are really fixating on this.
I'm just mad there was never a movie about the Mayflower Avengers. I can't wait till we do this again.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see?
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
Why do you insist on torturing yourself this way?
I can torture myself any way I want.
Reading her grimoire will not bring her back, and you know that.
I don't know anything for sure, Hunter, and neither do you. And for your information, I think I totally found something that might be able to help. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
That is incredibly crafty of you, Nico.
I am a crafty witch. Although, you don't think I'm being a tad reckless, meddling with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing dangerous new spells with it? I mean, Caretaker doesn't even think Lilin corruption can be removed.
On the contrary, it would be reckless not to take a chance and try something new. Besides, I am curious to see what you come up with.
So am I. Speaking of, I've got a lot to do to figure out this new ritual.
You will not let us down.
And if I do, you'll never know because we'll all be blown into itty-bitty superhero pieces. Kidding. I hope. Sup, Ancient One?
Hunter, let's catch up.
You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
Thanks, Hunter.
Wish I'd packed a bathing suit. Caps was way too big on me.
See, do
Okay. Right. You're right. But it's...
I know.
No, he was... Eddie...
Like it.
No. Yeah. If only Tony... Thanks.
Now I see what all the fuss is about.
Time to take it to the next level.
New and improved.
Peace.
Oh, in a word, this symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular...
I am still getting used to...
I think we can use venom.
Like a...
No, not like venom. Think of it as a kind of... Give me 20... Oh, you are gonna love this. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Genius inventor strikes again.
possibility.
See you, Hunter.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way. Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay. No, I just would. She should be letting me. Don't worry. I know. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna.
And when...
Now excuse... I never wanted to lead the Midnight Suns, but someone needs to keep our focus on what matters.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Happy to help.
Stay out of trouble.
Practice makes perfect. Do your thing.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them. I'm at my... and I can't... You would think she would... What do you think I should do?
She...
If... Until then... Nico is a... Thank...
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I'm all over it.
This
Good to be back in the fight.
So that's how that works. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you. You really got a one-track mind. Now it's time. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
We have the upper hand. As ordered.
This one is especially scared.
Take them out!
It is the beginning of the end.
Hail that!
Let's do it. It's about time. Not a problem.
I need a medic here!
As they say, it gets the job done.
Can't run from this.
Follow my lead!
I'll get to you if I can.
I've got your back.
So the time has come. Once again. That was something. Not bad. There is no place to hide. I'm on it. You know you're too strong for
For Hydra. You're not going anywhere.
that. Focus here.
Targeting systems active.
Ready?
You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Time for book club.
Meet you there.
Let's...
Maybe...
Even...
Everyone... Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's Book Club. I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
I thought the Kree always won.
No, that's what the Kree convinced everyone to believe. We haven't lost until we start believing their propaganda. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
Hunter. Okay, just between.
I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
On your way out?
I should leave.
Peace. Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Hunter, come, talk with me. Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. I know I am. You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
Be assured, Agatha. I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or anyone else in this abbey.
You always protected others from the powers of darkness, even if it was your own mother. Something I loved about you when I was alive, and still love about you now that I'm gone. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Sorry. Hope I didn't hurt you. Thanks, Hunter.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
This is what you were after, right?
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Give me a sec. Okay. Genius inventor strikes again. All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
As you wish.
Some for the rest of us. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
The best you've got.
hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the Fallen.
Mother, protect us.
I've heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
No hesitation.
You had my complete confidence.
Prepare yourselves.
I guess the gloves are off.
Your time has come.
That won't stop me.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
They hope to break my resolve.
I've been waiting. I was born for this. Someone call for reinforcements? I've got your back.
I think you've lost your way.
They're hoping to wear me down.
Got one down here.
Contact! I've got contact here!
Playtime. You kissed the mother with that mouth? About time. I'll put this to good use. I return for the guilty. It is done.
You shouldn't have come here.
I cannot move.
My time to shine. Serve her with honor.
Chaos and disorder.
to bleed. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Let's do this. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Accept your fate.
Protect me.
I didn't ask for your help.
Let's see how tough you are. Arm Alpha reinforcing. Hydra is immortal.
I won't forget this.
I am not myself.
Running on fumes here. It's on.
I suppose it's something.
That was the last of the charges. I won't be conducting any further experiments here.
Only the innocent.
No more games.
I know how hard to resist the temptation.
You can't stop me. Mother is the only friend I need.
It's my turn. Listen, where you going?
Chaos consumes me. Let's finish this.
I will not be vanquished. Vengeance is near.
Strength.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride.
Is this different than the one you have at shop class?
No. But this time it's just the three of us. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
See you around. Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter, but a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
Agatha instructed me in multiple postures from the original sutras themselves. I would be happy to show you a few techniques.
Well, I didn't exactly learn my asanas from the mall, Hunter.
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
So I know I said... Was...
Listen... No.
Glad we could have this chat. By the way, you don't happen to have a pen... Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? These should definitely give you an edge. All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. I'm here if you need me.
Let's do this. Later.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
No argument here.
Your fate is sealed. Hail that!
Get some! Feeling strong today.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Hydra Immortalis.
None are forgiven.
Let's see how tough you are. Hope you're ready. Scanner's picking up reinforcements. Surfer with honor.
What are you waiting for?
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
All will be just. None can escape.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
By her command, we'll go together. Have been waiting.
You should have brought more help.
I saw you on the move.
Man, I like your side.
We're losing ground.
It is good to be back in the fight.
Make way for vengeance. Suffer the pain of your victims.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
looking well, Hunter.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
Been meaning to ask, when you woke up and saw a half-vampire in the Abbey, well, was your first thought about killing me?
You had not proven yourself an enemy, so I did not treat you as such.
As long as you think fast, there's a fine line between choosing your target and hesitating. If I become a threat to the rest of you, or to the people out in the world, what I'm asking is, if I lost control, would you stop me? Could you do what needs doing?
You are my friend. I cannot imagine doing that.
Well, you need to, because it could happen. You know that more than anyone. I don't know how Lilith does her thing, but I refuse to become one of her fallen. If there's ever a question, I want you to know my answer.
I understand.
All right, then. There better be a next time.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul. And now here we are, two friends enjoying a moment.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're right, of course. I'm just surprised you didn't work in a basilisk or giant spider.
Yes.
And then, well, I suppose it's time to get back to the... Well...
Are you...
No. Besides that...
Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R. Thanks, Hunter. That reminded me of playing pinball with Caretaker.
Let's see if you're...
All right, then.
The goddess must be busy.
I'm just twiddling my thumbs here, Hunter. We need more intel. Bye.
Oh, you are gonna love this. what are we building today? Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? What do you think?
Always a pleasure.
Is there...
Was up?
You have...
I guess I...
What was...
Better. She was... Ever... So... Your... Imagine... She had everything. We... Yes.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
So be it. Once again.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Do not cross me again.
I'm going in.
Good work. I'll give it a whirl.
Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
Let's try this.
Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
Hydra Immortalis! No retreat!
Touch this.
Are you being clever?
Hydra's upping its game.
Finally, it's my turn.
You and your friends will suffer together. We aren't allowed to take your life.
How about this one?
Very effective.
We will never forsake her. We're gonna get her. I was born for this.
For Hydra!
Ow! Quit it!
That was your one chance. Operational status critical.
You need this more than I do. Is it just me, or do I look different?
Prepare yourself.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
You're mine!
Fish in a barrel.
You sure you're okay?
You're gonna remember me. Ready for a real hit?
So the time has come. So
This should be good. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know? This usually works. Let's see how they handle this.
now is the time. sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
They finally got me.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Okay, that actually hurts. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
I have no respect for mindless followers.
Where did you learn that one? I don't think that's gonna work. Let me help.
Deja vu.
Whose plan was this anyway? In my sights.
And where do you think you're going?
I can't shake this feeling.
Time for the real.
Might have pushed it too far.
I'm on it. You brought this on yourself.
Here's one for ya. This has gotta help. Hope this helps.
Reverend service. No one gets away.
One of ours needs help. Let's settle this.
That will do.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Thanks, Hunter. Good to see you.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? What can I say except you're welcome?
Good day, Hunter.
What's the latest intel? Central will crack the code. Well, this was educational and a terrible. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
You can owe me one.
Stay out of trouble.
I want you to know I understand what you go. That's easy. It's why we're... No one.
Oh, I know magic.
No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
Peace.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
As you wish.
Let's try this.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
This won't end well for you.
Nice work. Roger that.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Hail Hydra. In my sights.
One of them consorts with the shadows.
Why am I so popular today?
Targeting systems active. Regroup and await reinforcements.
So, who wants it?
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
You're going.
You're never too old to improve.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Engaging.
Interesting tactic.
Get out of there.
They're sending in reinforcements.
I like it when we're in control.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Let's do it.
I think you got him. Target confirmed.
Love the effort.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Move back.
Midnight Suns. Assemble. Here we go.
Fair enough.
Let's give it a go. Just what this battle requires.
Here we go.
That's some move.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Hey.
Glad to see you're adjusting. Of all the enemies we could be facing, I'm grateful Lilith is our foe.
Lilith is the mother of demons. How can you dismiss the threat she poses?
I dismiss nothing, but you are the antithesis to her thesis, the contretemps to her récit. With you on our side, we have a chance. Against her incomparable power, perhaps our only chance. I shall fondly await our next outing.
Thank you. I team.
Oh, why?
I tried. All this.
Have you?
No.
And.
Oh.
If you.
Sparky. I should have.
All right, then.
Salutations.
I'm here if you need me.
Hey, Hunter. Let's see what we got here. Take your pick, Hunter.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Practice makes perfect. We need any advantage we can get. Time to take it to the next level.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
See you around.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
That is the way.
This shouldn't take long. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
My power grows.
Let me show you the way.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Here we go.
Is that the best you've got?
Hail Hydra! For victory!
They've clouded my senses.
I see one of Lilith's more bloodthirsty recruits has tracked you down. It's only a matter of time.
You think that hurts? You know all too well the punishment that awaits you. Judgment will be swift.
That'll work. Hey, it worked, didn't it? Getting it done any way we know how.
I will follow your lead.
Hardly a flesh wound.
We're saving this for a special occasion.
You cannot hide behind the actions of a machine, Star. Let's get it on. If you run, I'm just gonna shoot you in the back.
You won't break my resolve that easily.
I'll handle it.
Melt your face if you keep that up.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
That's not gonna stop me. Barely even noticed it.
Well, he's big, if nothing else. Black market growth hormones, if I had to guess.
Prepare yourselves.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Make way for vengeance.
Love you.
Let's get this going. This should aid me in my fight.
Let's get it on. Just renewed my hunger. Hydra's got cases of these things.
Follow my lead.
You've made a grave mistake.
This.
Scanner's picking up reinforcements.
Take them out.
good, you wouldn't have to be a mercenary. I just hope you've got health insurance. I'm saving my energy till we need it. I thought that was supposed to be the tough one. This should be good. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? Hey, it can't be enough. Sure, why not?
The Iron Man shows us the way.
That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
We have the upper hand. Taking the shot. More lambs to the slaughter. I've got your back.
All is well, for the moment.
Accept your fate.
Impressive. A moment.
None will be spared. No time to repent.
Watch. Friends. Just what this battle requires. A gift from ancient traditions.
Guess we're not done yet.
Serve her with honor.
There are many left to be judged.
Movement in my vicinity.
Nice car.
Hail Hydra! They're almost here. Hold position.
Let's not waste any more time.
Let's do it. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Has chosen. Know their fear.
This is going to hurt.
Does the machine
learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Thanks, Hunter.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
You...
Yeah, thank you. Are...
How do you... No, I'm literally... The roar of the ocean, wind... I don't want to trouble you, but...
How did you...
Spread... Hey, I looked...
I used to...
That's Think, Tony, think. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Not bad, right? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. Alright, let's get started.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. Yes, I remember this one. Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Don't forget to write. I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Time to take it to the next level. I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That should be no trouble.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
Is that all?
I'm saving my energy, so we need it. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Let's try this.
Sometimes I even impress myself. This weekend, a gift from ancient traditions.
Ultra Immortalis.
Not quite myself all of a sudden.
Ready for a real hit?
Guess we're not done yet.
I am a roll.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Here we go again.
Fair enough. Getting it done any way we know how.
Okay, that was awesome.
Presents us with an opportunity.
Okay, that was
work.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Forever in service. Regroup and await reinforcements. Serve her with honor.
Ready when you are, Bob.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
I'm saving this for a special occasion.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
This will
Why you don't mess with the Sorcerer Supreme?
let me show you.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I'm on it.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Coming at you.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
Let's try this.
Always the showman, even in a fight to the death.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.